And welcome to Sunday afternoons, Night of the Dead stream. So we will be continuing on in the normal world. I want to take it to wave 20 and then we'll look at going up in difficulty. Excuse me. And still a couple traps I want to try out. Obviously, I think I was had the materials to build the mortar. Hey, Rachel, how are you? And we'll get that in place and we'll get it wired up. And then I want to try and set up the shocker. Don't know if it'll be this stream or the next one, but we will get it set up as well and see how it's working. So, that being said, let's get into the game. So yeah, I think I left everything for the rocket down there. And I did. Do I have what I need to build some stairs? I do not. Whew. Wow. We were in the garden this morning and we picked some radishes. My wife just gave me one and wow, it ever spicy. So I'm thinking we'll just build temporary steps for now. Who knows, they might even be. But I'm thinking if we put the rocket launcher up here, or do I need to go higher? Yeah, I think higher. Higher is better. That way it'll actually be able to fire in and around these things a little bit better. Yeah, let's repair that. Take. Let's drop off all of the ammo I don't need. That's why I'm thinking higher, Rachel, right? The higher it is, the better. Maybe even one higher. Can I build another one? I can't. Yeah, that'll be good. Now I just got to figure out how to get up there to build it. Yeah, I kind of thought about that. And that'll take a little bit of maneuvering things up there because I don't have a lot of space. One of the problems with building a compact base is you just don't have the space. So I'm going to need those bricks, some of that. So Rachel, were you able to try out the hitting the water stones? Back. So I actually think I'm going to change this, and I'm going to put this dead center. So if I put it here in the middle, oh, nice. Ah! I can still run underneath all of this, can't I? I forgot about the yeah, I kind of forget about them sometimes because they're a reasonably newer addition to the game. Yeah, let's just set it up here. It should have enough of a sight at anywhere the giant's coming in to be able to hit it a number of times. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. I just remembered something. I'm like, why is this so... Why is it so bright? Why is it hurting my eyes? Come on. There we go. This will work though. Oh, wow, I have a fair amount on me. Now, did I use up the materials I need to make that? I think I might have. Was it the mortar or the rocket launcher I was going to make? I think it was the mortar I was going to make, wasn't it? I think the ammunition... Let's take a look and just see what the ammunition is, the differences between those two. Ammunition's going to be over here. So that takes gunpowder. That takes gunpowder. So they both take gunpowder, that just takes fuel. Hmm. Yeah, I would think the mortar and the rocket both have area of effect. That's the easiest ammo to make. I don't like the way that top one's sitting. It seems to be off. I could make another minigun, but I kind of want to turn the miniguns to be for the heavies. And I want to put the minigun back up front, the second minigun back up front. And I kind of want to do it for heavies. So when they pile up at the front of the base, I can trigger that to just clear them off. Yeah, I'm thinking the rockets as well. Which means I need to build something else. I need the engine for the rocket, don't I? Which then means I need to spec into Master Mechanic. And I spec into Master Mechanic yet? I should have gotten that one. I'm pretty sure we did the church. There we go. Dick. Yeah, copper is not really an issue, Rachel. I mean, all we have to do is go back down to the subway and get more copper, right? I mean, I have almost 150 copper as it stands, right? I'm not really that concerned about it. As long as I have the trebs set up as well, there is going to be damage from them, right? I could actually put 2 rockets up here. And that should be more than enough for what we're going to get by wave 20. Okay. No, I think the biggest bottleneck is going to be plastic. Hey, Harry. Yeah, I just want to be done today. It's kind of think of how I really want to do this. We need 2 transistors. I need another plug. I did get a second giant, yes, and no, I did not get any. I didn't get the drop for the giant. So the game doesn't want me to get the chips. So there's the second plug I need. So 2 plugs, 2 transistors. I need 2 engines. And then I need 6 copper wire. Okay, easy enough. Ah, good afternoon, Stephen. How are you? Okay, so I have enough to build that. Now I just need the 2 engines. What do I need for the 2 engines? Two engines. There we go. Tape. I am doing well, thank you. Yeah, it was an interesting stream. Not sure I'd do it again. Does this need more than a single block to build on? Why is it so high? Okay. No, it looks like it'll go on a single. Nice, Harry. Hmm. Well, that's congratulations, Harry. You're going to be an uncle again. Hey, Screedy, how you doing? Why won't that place? I'm doing excellent. Thank you, Scritty. It's almost like it. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Okay. Because I don't have what I need to make bridge tiles. Come on, let's get some of this stuff out. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that. You didn't really miss anything, Scritty. Just kind of musing over what I'm going to do here. What? Heck? Okay, that's just bizarre. We're just talking, Scritty, about how we want, what do I put I was talking about putting the mortar up the first time. Why is that jumping so far off? Because that's in the way. Okay, so why do I only have 4 trap machines? Did I not make 2 trap machines before I came down here? This is just snapping ridiculous. The heck? Okay, at least that's right. Hmm. Okay. So we can put one here, and then if I go one wider again, and what am I at? looks. Okay. That's not in a great spot. I need to move it. Okay, so we're building the platform for the long-ranged weapons. That we're going to use for the giants. So we're reworking the base just a little bit. And I'm going to need to make, I would need to make a couple of the, not the mining, but the, yeah, the mining machines. Quarry machines. I want to make a couple quarry machines. Because they get gunpowder as well. And gunpowder is going to be important going forward. Okay. This means I'm actually going to have to set up a second controller, and I'll probably put it beside that controller down there. We will run another set of batteries over there, so I'll need to put another switch there. Yeah, and we'll see what we can do. So, quarry machine. I need a couple fuses. Need a couple batteries. Have everything else I need. Okay, Rachel, thanks for stopping in. So I can make one more mining machine and 2 quarry machines. Let's do it that way. I'll get those in, and then I'll come up and I'll make the maintenance kits. So I'm getting asked questions in terms of why I'm not using the solar panels. Aren't they better than the windmills? And I think we kind of covered this a bit. Misfit, the quarry machine, no, it does not give copper. The mining machine does. If you need copper, Misfit, just go down to the subway. Hit up the subway. That's all you need to do. Hit up the subway, you'll get lots of copper. Lots of iron for that matter as well. You can hit it up once a day, it seems to respawn. If you're not sure what I'm talking about in terms of the hitting up the subway, at the end of all the train tunnels, there is now iron ore. I have something on my last stream about it, and there's a timestamp showing when I went in and did it, so you should be able to track it down reasonably well. I have a few more than that to actually make, so let's do this and this. Do that and that. Okay, let's go down and upgrade all of those foundations I just put there. Okay, so that's good. Now we should be able to place okay, so that's good. That'll place there. Another one there. So I can get 3 up here. So what I'm thinking is I'll put mortars to begin with, and then I'll put a rocket launcher. So we'll have 3 up here. There is one thing I don't like about the new update, and that's just, it really seems like the old traps are just kind of an afterthought now. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen, but okay. Kind of forgot which way they were connected up there. Okay, so let's look at building another battery pack. Ah, okay. I did have 2 more traps. I thought I did. That was a little worrisome there for a bit. I have 2 plugs and I need 2 motors. What do I need for motors again? Rubber is going to be an issue. Yeah, rubber is definitely going to be an issue. Wow, okay. Need to go out and hit some trees. So 4, so I now need 6. One, 6 plastic. Holy doodle. I can only make 3. With the placement today. I need a battery. Let's do this instead. A pulse and an electric plate. What does it take to make the electric plate? I can do that now. What does it take to make the pulse? Holy doodle. That's the side I want here. 1, 2, and 3. Let's get on the wire. That's got 3, that's got 3. That one will have 5. Okay. I gotta jump down there. Someone's destroying the base. Three gunpowder, 2 gunpowder, copper, iron. Okay, that answers that question. Those will give me more gunpowder, so we'll use them. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade this battery. So the system that's got the miniguns on it has these two. So that's 300,000. This is 150,000 and 25,000. This is 150,000 and 25 and 25. So as it stands now, we'll have 3 different circuits. This one I think should be for the giant, so I'll make a secondary one for just the heavies down there. Because that's going to be the rocket and the mortar. That'll probably take more ammunition than, say, this one here will. The 2 miniguns won't. Maybe if they're, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not overly concerned about it at the moment. The way things have been going, I don't think we're going to get a giant this way. If we do, we do. We'll deal with it. Let's put this stuff away. And we are now going to go to the hospital and we're going to bang on a bunch of cars because I need the plastic from them. Okay, let's go to the hospital and let's go get some cars. I think the other thing is if we hit some trees, which is a bit of a waste, but we've got a chance of getting resin, right? Oh, these guys spawn back quickly. Big guy hasn't spawned back in, that's good. Okay. Who would have thunk that plastic and rubber would be the undoing of with this update? Because I know most of the time by this point in the game you have so much plastic and rubber you're kind of laughing. Early game, yes, it's an issue, but okay, so let's get these cars. Let's see if we can't get some plastic and rubber. That's just cloth and research. Okay, I don't really need research. That's not holding me up. So rubber, cloth, research, piece of iron, fuel, and plastic. If I can get one at least one out of each car. Iron, research, fuel, plastic, copper, plastic, rubber, nice. Let me know if I need to turn the gamma, change the gamma on the screen. Ah. Okay. Where? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, it is still a exploder. Okay. Yeah, plastic and rubber. The electricity just takes so much of it. Every component needs rubber and or plastic. And right away. $20 and $12. So I'm thinking after the wave, we'll head over to the bridge, the car graveyard, and get all the cars up there. So we can just get all the plastic and rubber. Yeah, and then we can, we'll make sure we have the long-range weapons. I'd like to have 2 mortars in place. And as I said, I kind of want to move the other minigun to the front. Because I think it'll be better use up front to clear the zombies when they start piling up. Hopefully that helps. It's a Sunday afternoon. It's a quiet stream. Gotta have them every once in a while. More plastic. You know, the response has been absolutely incredible over the while from the community. Everybody watching the videos, commenting, participating in chat. You know, it's just been incredible. It's a Sunday afternoon, right? Sunday afternoon should be quiet. So when we get back, we'll make some more rounds for the miniguns. For the time being, I'll leave the one at the back. I won't move it until I have the other traps in place. It's that type of day, isn't it, Eric? I do that quite often, right? I'll have something running in the background, particularly a long stream, and, you know, working on something else. I mean, for probably majority of the world, or maybe at least Europe and anybody who's of European descent, England playing Italy today in the Euro final at 3 p.m. Eastern time, so in another hour and a half. Could be a big deal, right? No, Italy's only, I think, won €1, and that was 68. England's never won the Euro, so for those of you that follow real football, Milwaukee Bucks. What did I get? 36 and over, so almost a stack and a half of plastic and 36 rubber. Good. Let's knock some of these trees down, see if I can't get some resin. Yep. Very familiar with the NBA. Yeah, I kind of got a little North American pro sports kind of, I lost a little interest in them over the years. You know, when you take a look at, you know, the football leagues around the world, with the exception of MLS in North America, they'll all have promotion and relegation. Now, I mean football, not throwball. You know, the game you play with your feet, not with your hands? And if there is a team I support in the NFL, that would be that'd be Seattle. Yeah, exactly. You know, 350 million people in the world are doing it right, and 7.5 billion are doing it wrong. So I got 4 resin out of that. I don't need this. Is there any other area where I really haven't looted the cars yet? Okay, so this one still is a butcher. They moved it, took away the butchers from the other places. Well, your Packers have had a couple good glory times, haven't they? You know, under Lombardi and then with Mr. Brett as their quarterback, they had a few good seasons in there, didn't they? The Saints have really only had, you know, one kind of era when they were good. Much like the Seahawks. Hey, Petros. Why do I need to go to the base? There's lots of time till the wave. Okay, maybe not lots, but there's some time. So I now have over a stack of each. Okay, we'll head back. Yeah, a little bit like the Niners in the 80s and 90s when they had Joe Montana and then Steve Young. You know, two really good quarterbacks back to back. What happens if you don't, Skirty? What happens if you don't yell "Go Saints"? Yeah, there's a possibility, Petros. So yeah, we may get a giant. Then again, we may not. Ooh, in the bayou. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like that could be very bad. Brave, smart. It's a fine line, Skirty. I'll go with, I don't think you've been, I think it's a smart thing. You've been smart enough not to try it. Hey, Frederick. Thanks for coming in. I'm the one who's lucky. You guys keep showing up. Okay, we have a decent amount of rubber now. Hey, Chris. Let's take that. That. That needs to be made into something, or these need to be disassembled. Let's disassemble them. And then that way takes up less space. Means I can get that and that in. Yay! Hey, Genesis. I'm in transition, Kelly. How are you? Haven't seen you for a while. I'm changing up the base a little bit. So we're in a bit of a transition stage. That's not a lot of ammunition. Okay, let's take a look at this, make sure this is on. It is. That's nicely connected. Wrong. Let's go on that one. So we have 3 batteries coming in here. We have 3 going in there, and then we have the most going in here, but that will be used for the next one. Kelly, I think you'll like the change I'm going to make. Okay, so I used up all the gunpowder. How much gunpowder did I just get? 5. That's it. Oh my goodness, that's not enough. Oh yeah, I'll be ready for the wave. That's got plenty of ammo. That's got plenty of ammo. Oh, come on. Split. Split. That's good. That's what I want to see. I don't need any trebuchets right now. So that's all lit up. That's all lit up. I'm pretty good at saying... Do I have stone on me? Okay, I do have some small stone. 90 should be more than enough. Let's go down here. And let's just make sure these fences are updated. Hey Henry, how are you today? So I'm going to repair all of these and just see what sort of damage they take. So I'm building this platform up here, so it's actually going to have all of the long-range weapons on it. How are you, Climatics? I still don't agree with this guy down here. For every once in a while you get these pile-ups down here. Thanks, Climatics. Yeah, I mean, just, I only want it to fire one place, so... I think I need to build a bridge across here so I can stand a little further out. Hey, Daniel, how are you today? Oh, what the heck? Has that been unplugged? It has. Oh, what the heck? Let's do it. There we go. Nice, Daniel. We'll have ours hooked up by wave 20. That trap wasn't hooked up. I must have unhooked it when I was doing some extra wiring. Wow, 60 viewers. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you, everybody. No kidding. That would explain why it wasn't quite as efficient up front. My goodness, that radish is spicy. Wow. So one of the things I'm going for on this base is I still want to use traditional traps. I'm seeing a lot of builds that are just getting away from the traditional traps and just going with the new long-range traps and everything like that. And you're welcome, Frederick. And to me, I mean, anybody who's a long-term player, the traps are what drew me to the game, right? Like, I mean, these traps are wicked. The shredder, the guillotine, the spike floor, you know, the pendulum, the cutter, even though it's been nerfed now. And I think, you know, to run a base, I'm pretty sure it would, I think the cutter with electricity might be back to where it was before. In which case, putting a row of them down the left-hand side might be kind of cool. Oh, here we go. We got another wave of big guys coming in. That's what I suspected, Daniel. Who's firing at my base? But I want to kind of incorporate, make sure that I've got the original traps incorporated into my base. I don't want to go with just the new heavy-duty long-range weapons. You know? Calm before the storm? There's a big guy walking somewhere? Yeah, no kidding. Unless you're cheesing it somehow. The grinder's new, the mallet is new. Anybody who watched my survival playthrough that I started? Whoa. And then on day 3, that's what I had up front, is I had a whole bunch of I had the grinder and the meat mallet, and the zombies just walked through like there was nothing there. Like I didn't even have traps set up. You know what? Because you're being a jerk and you're throwing at it? Screw you. I think I agree with you, Daniel. The treadmills and springboards look interesting. My understanding on them, though, is that it's kind of like the pusher. Currently, they don't do much against any of the heavy zombies. That guy tried to grapple hook me. Now, I haven't used them either. I'm just going on what I'm hearing in Discord and from other players. Is that presently the treadmill and the springboard don't seem to have much oomph, for lack of better words. You're welcome, Daniel. Go back tomorrow. You'll be able to mine it out again. It respawns. One of the issues that I've heard about the treadmill is they take so long to power up that by the time they start to turn, the zombies are already off. Hey, Harry. So how much plastic and rubber did I get this time? So climatics, was I right? I didn't need the trebuchets? Yeah, well, I figured it was something like that, Harry, because I basically went back twice in the same day. Okay, so that's off. That's off. Okay, so now we need to get some long-range weapons up here. Now, I do like the idea of trebuchets. If for no other reason, they'll fire off to let you know where something's coming from. The giant should be next wave, I suspect. It came on the 10th wave and the 12th wave as well. So I strongly suspect it will be the 14th wave again. I just run down and run them around and let the miniguns handle them. I don't have electric weapons. I have somebody late to the party. All my weapons are electric. Every single one in the base. How can I be first person and not get a sight on this guy? Hey, Whiskram. Oh, don't stand there. Not this BS again. So we need to get all of this upgraded to steel. Once I get the long-range weapons up here, we will take this minigun and move it up front. Okay, so let's look at getting some long-range weapons up. And the second controller. And the pressure plate. And we'll use the pressure plate to control the miniguns. We're going to find that out, Daniel. I haven't used them yet. So I almost went through all the power I had on my regular traps. I think I need to move the... And I went through no, I barely went through anything there. Okay. So here's the thought process. The flamethrower, as well as the two where are they? Ballistas, I'm going to set to heavy. But they're always going to be on. The miniguns I'm going to set to heavy, but they'll only be activated when I step on the pressure plate. So if I see a swarm coming in like I did there, I'll turn them on, soften them up, then I'll step off, I'll go down and flame them and let the traps take care of them. And then we'll use the long-range weapons for the rest of it. So we need a controller. Let's go see what I have in terms of my electrical stuff. And what should I put up instead, Petros, instead of the wind turbine? Should I do... Should I do solar power? Okay, let's go down here. Whoa. Deactivate. So that one we are going to switch to heavy. This one I'm going to try and not hit with my lightsaber. Okay, so I need 2 electronic circuits. That is off, okay. I will eventually put some solar up, guys. Right now I'm just... It's ease of use. That would be... Yeah, I put the bicycle down there and let the... zombies deal with it. I have too many things in between here. This one we're going to set to giants. So that extra battery power that I have there, that's going to come down to this one. So that's one large one and two small ones. So that'll be 150, well, 200,000 units of power. So we're switching these so they'll do heavies only. Which will give my smaller array of batteries a better opportunity at keeping up with the wave. Nice, Rachel. Excellent. Glad I could help. Hey, Michael. Okay. Oh, I did it again! Damn it! I lost my ammunition again. Bloody hell. I don't have a chainsaw, Whiskerum. You know that. Okay, so we have this one. Boom, it's going in here. I need to actually put a pressure plate so that when I stand here or here, wherever it's going to be, maybe I'll put the pressure plate here because I don't generally stand here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the ammo thing's just, I think it's ridiculous that you take a trap down and you lose what's in it. You think it should just be part of the pressure plate. So I need a pulse, an electric, a switch. Okay, let's go up and get those. I want to get the heavy stuff loaded in. Yeah, you lose wires and you lose if you don't unhook it, and you lose the ammo if you have any ammo in it. And to me, that's just wrong. I don't think you should. I lost 1,500 ammo the first time. That time I probably only lost about 300, but still. Something's fried. That's annoying. So let's make this pressure plate. I need a switch. I need an electronic board. And I need a pulse. Thibault, my understanding is the only place you can get the chip is from killing a big zombie. Killing the giants. Exactly, Stephen. So why doesn't it do that when you're dismantling the traps? Although I've killed 4 giants and not got a single chip yet. So I can't attest to, yes, that's how it works. My luck doesn't seem to run. So I will put the pressure plate. Holy doodle. Or maybe I won't put the pressure plate there. Wow, I can't put it. Oh, that blows. And there we go. So those are wired up. And I'm out of wire again. Okay, so now that we have that wired, this one's going to be for giants. That'll be a hit for heavy. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm going to use the dual minis up here. So basically, if I see a bunch running to the front and it's a big line of heavies, I'll just lay down some cover fire just to clear them out a little bit to begin with, just by standing on this. So Widley, the way you get enough power to your traps is you actually have to use the batteries. The windmills will not generate enough unless you're storing it. So you have to create the power, store it, so then it is available for when you want to use it. Close enough. Okay, so let's get a long-ranged weapon, at least one built. I think I'm going to go with a mortar to start with. So I need a trap machine, which I think I have one over here. I do. I need a plug, which I should be able to make. There's my plug. Free tape, which I think I put away. I ignore most things, Michael. So I need one more rebar. And then 9 more plates. Okay, let's go get this mortar down. Yeah, I don't exploders, log throwers. There's an exception to every rule. Let's put, I don't know, is it compensating for something? How many batteries I have to switch doesn't seem to be enough. It does, Henry. It really does. It's a cool looking weapon. Okay, so we have the giants. We're going to need a third Christmas tree. 5 plugs. Electricity is such a pig, right? Now, what does that take per shot? 80. That's not bad. And 25 on standby, so I can handle that. Yeah, I think that'll work. One and 2, and then I'm good to go. 1 and 2. The mini turret can, as we found out, can spike up to 300 when it's, so even though it says 200, it can spike up to 300. So with spiking up to 300, You got a chance if you have two of them hooked up to a regular controller and they're firing for a long time, they're going to fry your system. Oh, so my plan is I'm actually going to go to the bridge. I want all the rubber and plastic that they have from there. And fuel and whatnot. But before I leave, I want to make sure I have everything wired so I'm not running back here and I'm not ready for the wave. So bear with me while I get this stuff ready. That they do, Daniel. There's still enough around me that I can get the stuff normally. What do I need to do? Oh, I need wiring. Oh my goodness. So I need to take from here. Oh, I need to build another plug. I need another one of these, so I need a plug. Plug, there we go. Yeah, so basically each time it fires, it takes, oops, I need to be open. I bet you I don't have any on me, do I? No, I don't. Let's just go and knock down some trees. Thanks, Gertie. Well, the only reason they're coming into my waves now is because all of you guys are here. Or into my streams is because there's so many people watching. Otherwise, they wouldn't care. There's not enough people for them to worry about previously. But now that the numbers are up, they can get more for their whatever they're doing. Apparently you can, Daniel, which to me is a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, I'll have the Euro finals on beside me. So we've got power going down there. And let's take this down to the new controller. Okay. What does it take to upgrade this so it can handle more power? What does it normally handle? 2500. That should be fine. You know, it's interesting, Eric. I look at those games and I thought, yeah, those games would be cool. And then I get in playing it and it's never quite the way I thought it was going to be. I mean, don't get me wrong, I loved Banished when it came out. I played that. What the heck is this? Oh, it's already a dead crow. Didn't even have to kill it. So speaking of other games, are there any other games you guys would like to see me play? I've done Valheim. I'm just waiting for the update. Frostpunk, okay. Yeah, when is Mistlands coming out, Daniel? I did as far as Mortar. That is Factory. I'm not familiar with that game. That's the you're building a big factory that just makes things, is that correct? Yeah, I seem to remember watching Skippy play it, and I don't know, I don't think it was quite what I was expecting out of a game. Okay. let's go. We've got all that hooked up. What do I need for ammunition for that? Copper and... So let's get some made up. I'm thinking 200 rounds should be more than enough. And again, probably going to be famous last words, but let's try that. Let's go with whatever we can make. There we go. Cool. So we have some mortar ammunition now. Well, I'm definitely going to play 7 days when Alpha 20 drops. So that will be something that will be happening. Might as well take this and put it in. Just make sure that is, yeah, that's turned off. Good. Okay. Let's go to the bridge. Grounded does look kind of cool as well. Give me a moment here. Just check something. Hey, Ichigo, you want to see me build mega factor? Oh, like a huge factory, or? In case you're wondering why I'm going this way, I'm used to doing this. In Satisfactory. Okay. I was maybe thinking they are billions for the time being, and then waiting for Alpha 20 to drop on 7 days. Obviously, Mistlands, if it's coming out in December, there will be that. The one thing I didn't like about Valheim is just the grind on the game. Because the grind in Valheim, to build anything, like going to get the iron. They Are Billions would be interesting co-op as well. Oh look, another special animal. That can fly upside down. I don't think what any people don't realize about a game like Valheim is to put out a 30-minute video. Too slow. I saw you first. So Valheim. To put out a 30-minute video, sometimes I was playing 10 or 12 hours gathering resources to be able to get the armor and the weapons that you wanted or needed. And you know, when you're trying to get a video out every 2 or 3 days and you got to play for 12 hours, it is a little bit much. Well, it'd be interesting to do a group playthrough on Valheim. I think it'd be interesting to do a group playthrough on this one. You know, if you think about the way this game's set up, you know, you could have people at different parts of the bases just maintaining and loading, and I mean, with the electricity now, you don't even really need more than one person, but it'd still be a cool multiplayer game. And from what I understand, the multipliers they have on multiplayer right now are pretty intense. Gonna say, did I lose it in the earth? Oh, I believe it, Daniel. And then the other thing is food's really not an issue in this game. It's not a survival game where, you know, you need to get water and food and all these other things. So the food is so simplistic in this game that, you know, you find enough candy bars early game until you can start putting traps down. I mean, I'm really not cooking food right now. Well, that's why it's much more a tower defense game than a survival game, right? And that's why I get a little bit ticked off when I read some of the reviews on Steam where people are, you know, basically bitching out the game because, you know, it's one of the worst survival games they've ever played. And I'm like, that's because it's not a survival game. Oh, I hit 500 subs? Very cool. Thank you very much, Matthew. Yay! 500 subs. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Daniel. So which was the, Matthew, which videos did you first find on the channel? Thanks, Kelly Lee. Thanks, Screedy. Thanks, Chris. It was only a week ago that I hit 400, so I'm pretty stoked, man. Thanks, Remy. Thank you, Eric. Ah, you're most welcome, Ichigo. Oh, the Into the Haze? I really hope they do something more with that game. Yeah, that game is... That game was intense. Sure. Okay. Eric, I have to disagree with you. I don't think that would be a fun stream. I couldn't, that game playing more than about half an hour at a time was tough. Because you were constantly having to just focus on everything in the game. There was absolutely zero room for time management mistakes or anything. Hi, Keiki. Is that correct? Is that the correct pronunciation? Yeah, it was very intense. It would be very hard to chat and keep up with that game. It's kind of like, you know, if you watched any of the 1200 series, when those wave nights were going on, I really wasn't chatting with you guys at all because it was just too difficult. Another good loot location. Yeah, it's only solo play, Daniel, and each day takes about 15 minutes to play, and you only have 12 days to find everything, solve it, and get out. So it's a timed game. Okay, time for some cheese. Any zombies in there? Nope. Make sure you say thank you for me. Cheese. Yeah, go, if you haven't seen the series, check out that series. It's an interesting game. No, 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 no. Okay. It is a zombie game, Scritty. That's why you need to go into those. Because you get... Basically, you're at the top of a high-rise, at the start of a zombie apocalypse, and you need to basically find a way to signal the rescue helicopter that's coming on day 14 or day 12 or something like that. And the only way you can do this is you go down into the building. And you explore. And there's 3 different types of zombies, and you have to find different weapons. Yeah, race against the clock and zombies. You got it. Then you run out of time. You're basically left behind. The rescue helicopter takes off, and you're standing on top of the building going, and you failed. Let's go get this guy. So again, it's a small development team. The problem is, I mean, I think I don't even know if it cost me $10. Yeah, climatics, I'm not sure that's really what happens, but, you know, hey, that's as likely as any scenario. Okay, I promise I'll put points into scavenging when I get back. But on each floor, there's 4 different rooms you have to find your way into. There's a special room that gives you the final code that you need. And it's pretty much hiding in plain sight. Took me a while to figure that out. So yeah, it's well, it is early access, right? So I'm hoping that they'll come out with, you know, more floors, because there was definitely things that you got in the game that you scavenged and found that you didn't really need, or you didn't really make use of. Seriously? Let me buy. Well, you could always go back to an older save, Matthew, and try again. So, for me, I don't know. I think I tried the final day. It should have been a half-hour video, and I think I played for maybe 4 hours to be able to beat the game. Because I just couldn't figure out the final code, and I went everywhere looking for the final code. Hey, Galaxy. Ah, I think that'd be cool. I mean, but again, I haven't seen a roadmap on the game. So I have a bit of a suspicion it could end up being a dead game, which would be unfortunate. So Genesis Sin at one point told me I needed a better publicist. You remember that, Genesis? Well, it's starting in 10 minutes, or it's starting shortly. I'm going to have it on in the background. I mean, lots of rubber, lots of plastic. Good. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I came here. Okay, Daniel, thanks for stopping in. I hope England's able to pull through. And any Italia fans out there, I apologize, but you know my ancestry is European, is English, Scottish, so well, and indigenous, but that's a whole other story. Have a great day, Daniel. You're very welcome. Yeah, it's the European Championships, Skirty, in football. The game you play with your feet. Thanks, Daniel. Cheers. Yep, the billion who are doing it wrong. I haven't even got it turned on yet. What do you mean England scored? It just started. Who scored, Stephen? No, which player? Luke Shaw? There's an unlikely goal scorer. Hey, George, how you doing? I grew up in a very Italian neighborhood, which was great because I mean the soccer was amazing in the community and everything like that. But I'm still bitter from 1982, the '82 World Cup. When I was young, my dad took me to watch Pelé on his farewell tour. when he was retiring, and then he went on to play for the Cosmos. They did a tour, and I was just in awe of how the Brazilians played. And I've been a Brazilian fan since then. And then when Italy knocked them out of the World Cup in '82, I was just bitter. And I haven't recovered from it yet. Hey, is it Creus Gaming? Is that pronouncing it right? Creus? I mean, England's had their fair of bad luck with, you know, the hand of God goal and stuff like that. Ah, excellent. Thanks, Chris. How are you today? Or do you mean the worst game they ever played? Sweet, how are you liking the game, Chris? Yeah, I agree, Stephen. You know, it's... Having coached a lot of youth soccer and played soccer most of my life, and I'll use soccer term because I'm in North America, and I don't want to confuse people. You know, and I explained to the kids I'm coaching, you know, how wrong that was. And then you hear people, oh, well, he was able to get away with it. It was great ingenuity on his part. It's like, no, he cheated. How can we praise somebody for cheating? Particularly when he is one of the best players ever in the game. And he stooped to that level. I don't agree with it. Yeah, the update's really changed it, hasn't it, Chris? It's the same as players diving or feigning injuries. I don't agree with it. Okay, it's getting a little late. I'm going to turn back. We'll come and do the bridge another time. I got sidetracked on the... I mean, I got what I came for, plastic and rubber. You know, and the thing now, that goal wouldn't stand now because of the replay. Whether you like it or not, or you agree with the replay, it wouldn't stand, right? I don't think he should have been banned, but, you know. But it's definitely a card now. It's a deliberate handball. Can I take this guy on? Yeah, it seems like I can. I kind of wish the zombies in here had like a health bar above them. I don't care if it told you how many hit points there were. So you at least have an idea to know, am I close to killing it? Krios, have you found the subway yet? Have you explored the subway since the update? Hey, Andrea. Thank you. I was just talking about your national team. Yeah, when you do, Krios, go down the ends of the tunnels. There's a new surprise down there. And a good surprise. Like, absolutely amazing surprise. That respawns once you leave the area. As well, Krios, there's better loot down there, but there is also more zombies. A lot more zombies. Yeah, that's actually the main one I mean for that, Matthew, is if you saw the Wave Night when I was I did the wave on the streets, and I got the 2 giants. I had no idea if I was doing damage to them or anything until they died, and it was like, oh, good. You're welcome. Scritty just posted a link to one of the last streams, and if it's the last one, I've got a timestamp in there that shows that you can jump to see what's going on down there. Yeah, I don't know if I think I did timestamp that one as well. So I think there is a timestamp of when I went down into the subway. I think. Can you imagine doing the subway with multiple people? Just a second here. Okay, excellent. So after I do the streams, I try and go in and I try and timestamp. Because I know people don't necessarily want to... Some people just want to see the highlights. Okay, let's get back to the base. I should probably maybe just hit the subway on my way back. Hit one of the pockets, see if I can get some more... Oh, this area is going to have cars. Good. What have I got? Almost... Oh, over 2 stacks there. Nice. A little bit of ammunition. That's another 200. So did you see the butcher just pop up? There's a, yeah, down every single shaft. And apparently it resets as soon as you go a few blocks away. Because the one day I did it twice. Ah, you set up the same place Dr. Chris does. He loves the gas station. So my current base position works in normal because just the zombies aren't as strong. However, I believe when I go up to the higher level, I'm going to pick a spot where I can defend a little bit more. Gunpowder is going to be an issue, right? You know, unless you're going to cheese the game, you know, and bring resources in from somewhere else, I think gunpowder is going to be an issue because it doesn't seem to be dropping as much as it was. Not that I think gunpowder ever dropped a lot. So I believe the updated or upgraded Treb with their explosive rounds, I think are going to be even more critical. Because with what's in the... We'll double check when I get back to the base, but I think it's gas and iron ore. It could be gunpowder as well, and if it is, then my thought process is wrong. In which case, just forget everything I just said. I remember when those things used to be scary. Okay, about time to head back. We definitely have enough of everything to put up more weapons. Yeah, let's just head back. I think I might even put up a second mortar. It can go up to level 10. If you take a look, it's plus 10. So all of the weapons, everything can be upgraded to plus 10. You just need the animal parts to be able to do it. Hey, Whiskerum, you're still here, eh? At this difficulty, yes, Monta. It's quite overpowered at this difficulty. Well, you're almost in time for day 14. Hopefully, we'll get a giant or two. Well, preferably just one, but hopefully I get a giant. And hopefully I get a drop on the giant. Okay, all batteries are charged. Nice. Oh, let's put stuff away. That's the one problem with not having that open up there, is they will come and they will hit. Ah, there's a good chance I could need more batteries. Those two are upgraded, that's upgraded, that's not. That's upgraded, those two aren't. So this circuit has 300,000 power, that's got 175,000, and that's got 200,000. I think for, you know, I think for what I'm doing at the moment, it's more than enough. You know what, let's break these two down. That's just silly having them sitting in there, taking up space. How much time do I have? I need a trap machine. Do I have one? I do. Cool. I need a trap machine. I need a motor. Do I have one? No. Do I have that? Do I have any? Nothing. Okay. No, the zombies just, the zombies just spawn and at a kind of irregular intervals. No tape. So you'll get random spawns throughout the day. Correct. Not like 7 days to die in that respect. Okay, so that's all ready. That's working. That's working. That's for heavy zombies. So that circuit will control those two up there, but they're through this pressure plate. So they won't turn on. Let's just take a look at it. Let's turn this on. And if we look, the guns aren't on. As soon as I do that, and I step off, so that way, all of that down there will take care of heavy zombies. What does this 25 standby, eh? Okay, so 80, yeah, we've got lots of power up there. It's just for show. Basically, when it's completely filled up and red, you're getting the wave. So the idea is it gives you a visual, a little bit more of a visual cue that maybe you should start looking at getting ready for the wave. Okay, I said I was going to do, let's do that. That doesn't matter. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I'll do scavenger after with the where do I recommend you build your first base? I like to free build. So for me, the place to build your is close to the city in an open area. A lot of people like the as I said, I like to free build. So for me, I tend to like to build in areas where POIs aren't going to get in the way. If you're just starting, when I just started, I built in an open area. If you can get into one of the POIs, either the police station or the mansion over here, the roof of the school over that I'm looking at here, you can have some good luck. Dealing with the waves there. Why only 6? Oh. Why not? Whiskrim, it was good enough for you. Oops, nope, I need that. I don't need that though. Or do I? Yes, I will need that. Holy doodles, 75 viewers. Wow. I'm floored. Okay, I'm going to start to upgrade these. Let's get everything to steel. Let's have it looking pretty. Nails. Hey, Scritty, you let me leave without having nails. If base on train, how giant? Oh, you mean if it be in the subway? I don't know if the giant can get in the subway. But the zombies seem to respawn down there all the time. Ah, thank you very much, Monta. Yeah, you let me go down without nails. If it's not nails, it's rope I'm forgetting. One of the two, right? There you go, roof of the gas station. Another good place. Thank you very much, Ben. It's one of the reasons I started to actually put out videos. Well, there's a double part to it, but everybody else seemed to stop putting out videos, and I thought the game was really great. And I wanted to show my son it wasn't difficult to put out videos. Thank you, Ben. Okay. Let's get craft and craft. Thank you, Monta. That should be more than enough fuel. Let's put this stuff away for now. Did I upgrade all of it? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, I will need that with me. Rope goes in here. Nails shouldn't go in there, but I will put them there. Oh, no, I'll take nails with me. Take some more minigun ammo. Where did I pick up those? Okay. Let's just make sure everything's repaired up here. That's on, set for light and heavies. Turn that on. Turn that on. And turn that on. Actually, you know what? I don't think I need to put the heavy on yet. That's interesting. They're going after my lights up there. I have some ammunition down here. I know it's the problem. I didn't put fuel in. Wow. Let's go up here. Hey, I'm going this way now. They hadn't come this way yet, so maybe I will put something back up here to kind of deal with them coming from that direction. So again, the flamethrower at the back and the and the two ballistas won't come on unless it's a heavy zombie. I don't know, we're about to find out. If you see a giant and they haven't fired, then they're not working. They're only set to giants. Okay, we have a giant coming. Takes a little bit to kill that thing, doesn't it? There we go. So in answer to your questions, pressure plate's working well. Except they're coming in from over there. So So I do need to put something to kind of fire up that way. So I think maybe actually putting one of those guns back here isn't a bad idea. You know what? Just because I don't know what the waves are going to do. And the mortar shells, they worked great. They each used 10, I think. So, took 20 mortar shells to take out the zombie. That was it. Yeah, Monta, me too. I haven't had the best of luck with the giants yet dropping anything for me. I almost want to run over there now. Come on. Okay, so here they come again. And let's just give them a bit of a friendly welcome. That is good to know, Daniel. I hate when they glitch in like that. They really just can quickly destroy your base when they do that. Nice. Although the music, and I still have lots of charge up there. So we went with the mortars. They seem to work okay. So I did fully repair all of these. They didn't take much damage at all. These ones didn't take. So, thanks, Gritty. Yeah, I imagine you wouldn't want to. Okay, so where did it die? Somewhere out here, right? Let's let the rest of this stuff kind of... The mortar shells did a good job clearing the trees in this area, though. Okay. Some rubber resin. The shocker is the next thing I'm going to do, and I'm going to put it up at the front of the base. Okay. Let's see if I get anything. I finally got the chip. Fifth giant lucky. Woohoo! We'll deactivate that. We'll turn that one off. And we'll turn that one off. And let's just see what sort of ammo we went through. We went through a fair amount of ammo, but I used it more than I really needed to. I just wanted to see how it'd work. So I'm actually thinking of changing the positions of these. putting one here and then putting one kind of, so take this bridge and put it there so it hangs out one further and one further that way. So they're a little further away so they can maybe clear the front a bit better. And then this is where the shocker is going to go. Daniel, does the shocker, how far down does it shoot? Does it do 2 blocks damage down? Ah, the chip. We will go make the shield, because that's what I really want to try. 2 to 3 in every direction. Okay. So what I'm wondering, that's what I wanted to know. If I take a bridge and hang it off here, and I have the it's sitting about this position, 2 up, will that work? Can it see through these? Are these classed as see-through? I believe it, Danny. I'm just not a fan of the two-handed weapons. Okay, excellent. So if I have it sitting right up here, right above me, say too high, that will shock anything that's in this area. Okay. See, there's a bit of a difference, Monta. I'm going to have it hooked up to another switch. So I will only turn it on when I need the extra, when I think I need to clear. Yep, it will shock me if I'm in the wrong position. So here's what I plan on doing. I'm going to have another switch. Maybe I'll build out here and I'll put that switch right in this location. Right, kind of how I did that there. Whoops. These will be placed back at about this distance, here and here, to help clear the front. I'm thinking of a half wall here and putting the bridge out at half height. So it'll be 1.5 blocks high. The only time the shocker will go off is when I trigger it. Can this pressure plate take 2,000? Power limit 2,500. So it'll take the 2,000 going through it that this joker needs. So if I had another switch here, I could be one for the guns and one for the shocker. That to me sounds reasonable. Does that sound reasonable? Do you guys think that'll work? I like the idea of just triggering when I want to trigger. Not just having it go off because it wants to go off. Good to know, Whiskram. Thank you. Kelly, we'll try it out. We'll see how it works. One gunpowder. If it doesn't work, then we'll figure something else out. All I can do is try it and experiment. I don't want to have to leave it on though. So maybe I'll just throw a switch when I think it needs to be used. It's usually somewhere around the 2 o'clock wave that I would need to use it, so. Man, I made food and I didn't even eat it. I'd have to do it through an upgraded switch. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it needs 2,000 to run according to the stats. If the stats are wrong, then we'll deal with that at the time. Did I pick up a second gun? My gosh. Okay, I said I was going to go into scavenging. Okay, Chris, that sounds good. That's kind of what I'll do then. This is the one that was powering up the... I think I have too much power in here. I don't need that much for those. So maybe I'll upgrade... This is for the heavies, and that's the one I'll probably hook it into. Okay. I'm going to catch the last of the game live, so I'm going to end the stream here. We did a couple waves. We'll do a couple more on Tuesday night, so in a couple days' time. Everybody, thank you very much. That's why it's going to be at the end of the base where I tend not to be. And I'll only turn it on when I'm not in there. So, Kelly Lee, Henry, Daniel, Harry, Chris, Whiskram. Oh, there's so many names to remember now. I really need to start writing this down. Oh, sounds good, Chris. Thank you. Galaxki, Monta, Trias Games, Andre, Danny, Steven, Michael. I don't think Murray was here. Petros, thank you. Ben, Rachel, Remy, Climatics, Ichigo, Genesis Sin, Eric, Matthew, K Kai. Oh my goodness. If I'm missing somebody, I apologize. And Scritty, thank you, and thank you for controlling the room for me. That's great. So, everybody, depending on where you are and what time of day you're watching this, have a good morning, good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night. And I will see you in a couple days on Tuesday. Cheers.